Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here, back with some more Paper Mario, the Thousand Year Door. So, I spent a few hours doing some things. First of all, I leveled us up just a little bit more. To level 26. And I sorted our inventory a little bit. But also, I went and acquired a bunch of badges. Not the least of which being a lot of Power Rush badges. And I now have more last stands and more close calls as well. As well as an extra copy of FP Drain. I actually went and bought FP Drain and then got an extra copy after I realized something very interesting about it, which I'll explain in a minute. I also went and bought some of the sound effect badges that I saw when they were available. Don't really need that right now. So here's basically how this went down. So FP Drain is actually a pretty rare badge. It's actually very hard to get a second copy. You have to beat Flower Fuzzies over and over again on Keyhole Key until one of them drops one, which is very difficult to get, even with Item Hog turned on, which, by the way, does help with drop rates. But even having just two of them saves a lot of trouble. Ordinarily, dropping Mario's attack power by 1 to regain FP while attacking would be a problem, but when we're running 12 power rushes, yes, you heard me right, 12 power rushes, that's plus 24 power. Losing 2 of them, which is basically the equivalent of sacrificing one of these badges to gain plus 2 FP recovery per turn is actually just fine. So here's the way, so I have a bunch of these last stand badges I'm not using, but here's the way last stand works. Because we're at 5 HP, last stand gives us 1 plus the number of last stand badges we have equipped. Division of damage dealt to us. So if an enemy attacks us for 8, let's say an enemy has an attack of 8, which is the highest in the game, I believe. Or at least naturally. I don't know about these new super bosses, but I know that like Bonetail and Gloomtail have an attack of 8. Well, whenever they attack us, assuming they hit us, they will only deal 1 plus 3, so 4, 1/4 of the damage. Their attack divided by 1 plus the number of last stands. So they'll only deal 1/4 of the damage. So 2. And then there's our dodge chance. So I did a bunch of research into how these stack and how they work together. And basically what you're staring at right here is 75% dodge chance. Close call badges give an insane 33% dodge chance if there's only one of them. But there's some complex math behind how they stack and how they work together. These only give like 10% each. But honestly, close call badges are easily the most efficient evasion increasers for your badge points. By far. Yeah, and stacking these continually will give you insane amounts of dodge chance. Basically, what you're staring at amounts to 75%. The equation is like 1 minus, yeah, your evasion chance equals 1 minus 0.5 to an exponent, and each of these different types of badges factor into the exponent. And this particular combination results in 75%. If you want to know the exact equation, you're just gonna have to look it up yourself, because it's pretty long. Anyway, I've also got Flower Saver on here. So Flower Saver partner is important because our partner's flower, yeah, if you look at our party and just look at the FP cost of like all of the moves that they have, 3, 4, 6, even 9 and 10. These are all pretty common numbers to see. Like 3, 4, and 6 especially are pretty common numbers to see. So we really want those numbers reduced, which is why we have the 2 flower reduction for partner. We only need 1 on Mario. I'll probably put this other one on because why not? But like, we really only need 1 on Mario because Mario's moves only cost 2 to 3 primarily. Like, if you look at it, multi-bounce is 2, you can't reduce it to 0, so it's always going to cost 1, so 2 is actually a waste on this. But then power bounce is 3, piercing blow, like if you just look at this list of how much FP it costs, 2 to 3 is typically about how much it costs to do anything. But there's a way to make it even more efficient, and that is to just use FP drain. Since we have so much attack power as it is, we have plus 24 from our badges alone, just from the Power Rush badges alone. There's no reason why we can't just sacrifice a little bit of that to get FP drain, which saves us badge points on Flower Savers. Hey, Judex, how's it going? Good to see you, buddy. I'm going through my crazy badge setup. I also decided that I'm just not even going to bother with Power Plus anymore, because at this point, these each give us plus 1 power for 6 badge points. But why would I do that when I'm permanently at 5 HP and I could get plus 2 power for 1 badge point by just continuously stacking Power Rushes? There's no reason to use Power Plus anymore. Same thing with Jumpman and Hammerman. Like, Power Rush is just so much more efficient, there's no point. Also, I've decided that primarily, my allies are for utility anyway. Goombella is by far the best partner because of Rally Wink. Rally Wink enables Mario to take a second turn, and since Mario is dealing like 28 damage, well, 26 with the FP drains on, there's no reason to even bother with anyone else, because Mario can do it all by just going twice. So with that said, the biggest priority then is not how much damage Goombella does, but her survivability. We want to make sure she lives so that she doesn't accidentally use up our life shrooms, which are our emergency, oh crap, they made it through our evasion and hit us with a super powerful move and they managed to kill us kind of thing. Which should never happen, but that's why I took off the power pluses and just decided to go for defense on my partners, just plus 2 defense to keep them alive as long as possible. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I've got some badge points to spare that I'm not quite sure how to spend just yet, but there's a few hidden things we need to collect before we're ready to dive into the Pit of 100 Trials. It's been hot today. Yeah, it's kind of hot over here in Colorado, too. How hot is it outside, Judex? Or how hot has it been? I guess. Let's have a look and see if there's any more badges. Ah, the Wario emblem. This is super expensive. Crazy expensive badge. But I guess that's appropriate for Wario. Hit 28? Wow. You consider below freezing to be hot? Seriously, what's that in Fahrenheit, though? 28? Yeah, I figure it should be pretty humid there. I mean, it's just like Florida. I grew up in Florida, which is yeah, it's pretty humid down there on the peninsula. Surrounded on three sides by ocean. It's kind of inevitable. Anyway, let's see here. So we need to go get some stuff before we're ready to go. There's some hidden blocks I would like to get. Just a few odds and ends to clean up. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this on. And we'll organize this. So this is something I plan to do when I play this game again, and yes, I will be playing this game again on stream because I love it that much. I want to do a second playthrough, and I want it to be even better than this one. More organized, more time efficient, more precise. I mean, if we're really lucky, we'll get an FP drain. But even if we don't, it's fine. I'm here for a particular item that I want at least to have stored up. Well, what you been playing lately, Judex? Still working on Genshin, or having more fun on Minecraft with your girl? Did you ever finish Hollow Knight? Sounds like you got a bunch of games going on lately. And again, what is 28°C in Fahrenheit? C to 82. Oh, that is pretty warm. More Minecraft and some FIFA? Ah. Didn't even know you were a soccer fan. Although I guess that's not too surprising. Right here. Did I? I mean, that sounds like something I would say, and you mention it so seldomly, it's not a surprise that I forgot. I may have said the same thing. I'm not a soccer fan myself, so it's not like it's something we discuss on the regular. England winning the Euros this year? Ah, okay. Where are the Euros being held? Does it rotate every year, like what country hosts them? Or... Let's see, yeah, this way. Germany this year? Ah. I assume there's more than one team for each nation, so which team is representing England this time around? Like, I assume there's lots of teams and they compete amongst themselves to decide who gets to represent the nation at the Euros. No, there's national teams? Really? I don't know why I just changed. I don't know why I just did that. Country manager chooses the English players. Oh, I see. Okay. So it works a little differently than I thought. Hidden block here. And this hidden block is, I believe, unique to the Switch version. It's a hidden block here with a partner power plus in it. England are hosting the Euros in 2028. Several years from now, huh? Okay. So that's a couple of those right there that needed to be taken care of. I should have stopped in the shop real quick. So we don't need that. We're not done with hidden items yet. Do I need him? Yes, I do. Don't know why I keep wanting to switch off. They happen every... Oh, they happen every 4 years? Oh. I would have thought they happen every year. Surprised national competitions don't occur every year. Mario shoots the moon. Starting Chapter 7, except we're not actually starting it. Well, I guess we are sort of starting it. Kind of. It's just that we're not going to make very much progress in it just yet. It is stupid cold out here. Come on, Gonzalez, let's move. Far outpost should be just up ahead, I think. It wouldn't be as important if it happened every year? Well, yeah, I mean, of course. Very important. Double dip partner. That hidden block is kind of a big deal. As is this. Now we gotta get the tattles. Tattle these enemies before we wipe them out. Easy. These guys are pretty fast, otherwise I would probably jump on them outside of combat to make things faster. Well, anyway, so FIFA is a video game. Do you just play against the AI, or do you play? Or do they have online competitions? That's right. Get the tattle. I mean, in today's modern era, I assume you're playing online against people. I assume you customize your team with your favorite players and then play online against people. Or you just play in solo for fun or whatever. Me and your mates. Star piece. Me and your mates. Made your own club. We make our own players and play against people online. Ah, okay. Alright. So it's co-op online multiplayer. Oh. That guy got me from the other side of that snowbank. Whatever. Then the more you play, the more you level up your character, and the more you win, the more you'll get promoted to better divisions. Ah. Well, how good are you and your mates at the game? Another HP plus for partners. Another star piece. Always check this. What division are you? Of course, I guess what divisions are there? So this is Far Outpost. I wonder where the cannon that shoots us to the moon is. Star piece. The Chilly Wanderers. New season started, so we're all in Division 3 right now? Okay. Let's see. And that should be the last of the Shine Sprites. So now we can upgrade Jude. So if you try to talk to this guy and ask about the cannon, there's no such thing here. But they only respect bob-ombs. This one actually took me a second to realize, oh yeah, wait, we have a bob-omb on our squad. There's no cannon here, you know the rules. There's to be no mention of cannon to non-bob-ombs. Racism! We must not allow it to be used for evil. Oh, that's a better justification, I guess. Of course I know all that. Hey, you great blowhard. Well, we must use that cannon to get to the moon. If we don't, the world could end. The world could end. Well, we cannot have that now. Still, you cannot use the cannon because of certain circumstances. Circumstances? You must have permission from Gold Bob. It's the one who started the whole blasting things far away places policy. Once he got rich, yeah, we know where he is. It's in Poshley Heights. This is the part of the game where we are going to very, very much be grateful for the fast travel system. Also, General White was the one who devoted himself to operation of the cannon, but he was depressed by losing of job that he took cannon. He was so depressed by losing of job that he took cannon key and ran off to some settlement far, far away, where, if you recall, in the very first chapter of the game, we found him. We had to find General White and Gold Bob. All easily done, thanks to the fast travel system in this game. In the original, you had to travel around the old-fashioned way through all the original entrance pipes. Star piece. Which meant a lot more going through Rogueport sewers. It was kind of rough, but the fast travel system makes this bearable, at least. Star piece. You know what? Let's grab that. Save our game here. And then, since it's a straight shot, why don't we just... almost a straight shot. We gotta get rid of these guys. Now we can escape. General election in a week? Yeah. At this, I mean, for me, it's a sideshow. For me, it's just, how badly will the Tories lose? I mean, I'm sure there's probably a lot of people in the UK are also thinking that same thing. This is literally just, how bad will the Tories lose, and by how much will Labour win? Should be an interesting spectacle. Hi. Hi, Time Tree, how's it going? Using the ad blocker. Well, I didn't give you an ad blocker, but I did recommend uBlock Origin to you. Is it working out well for you? If it is, then I'm glad. I'm happy for you. Alright, let's see. One last stop, I believe, on our journey. And while we're at it, we may as well at least get to the part where General White is back in Far Outpost. So even with the fast travel system, running around through here takes a minute. General White? Yeah. He was here. Then he left. Said something about a deserted island to the south? Uh-huh. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the blocking of Twitch ads. Enjoy the viewing. And I say that while streaming on Twitch. As I am unafraid to admit openly that if you're going to support me, I appreciate it, but it is optional. And you should do it by subscribing, not by being forced to watch ads. Yeah, how am I gonna make my 2 cents per ad? Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, well, I mean, it's not like I make much off of it anyway. But even if I did, it just doesn't seem right. I'm happy to receive subscriptions from people who willingly choose to support me, like Judex. Thank you very much. But, yeah, if it were up to me, I wouldn't force people to watch ads. But he took off right quick. Said he was going to a city. He would floats in the sky or something. Yeah, alright. So General White is off to Glitzville next. Yeah, pretty much. Best way to support content creators is to subscribe, or to pay them on Patreon, or Something like that, but... Yeah, ads primarily support the platform, not the actual streamer. And even still, Twitch takes a portion of our sub money, so... Some huge tree now, huh? Yeah, nobody likes being advertised to. Not even content creators, so... Yeah, I forget how much Twitch takes nowadays. Let's go... Okay, let's talk to the Elder first, since they're right here. Well, or the guy at the door, not the Elder. But anyway, what else have you been up to, Time Tree? General White is the old Bob-omb with that great mustache. He said he was going somewhere dark. Gee, I wonder where that could be. But first, we actually have something we need to get real quick. Tis but a small detour. There it is. That badge for partners. Now we can go back. You still editing stuff, Time Tree, or what you been up to? Let's see. Well, let's go ahead and talk to Gold Bob. We need to do that, so... This is the boring part of the chapter right here. The run around and find people and talk to people part. But things get a lot better. Things get a lot better after this. Just gotta wait patiently. We don't need this. Just saw it on the ground and thought it was something important, but it wasn't. Good day to you, Gonzalez. What can I do for you today? Is that you say? Must use the cannon and an far outpost to save the world? Well, that is rather a pickle, isn't it? Well then, I certainly owe you a favor or two, hmm? Yes, I should say. The truth is, I had hoped to resume my business with that cannon someday. Just between us, I only stopped because the wife said she didn't like the noise. Sadly, it takes a hefty bit of coin to get that head cannon working, so I'll need you to demonstrate how much you want to use that cannon. You have to say everything you have, but he won't actually take your money. You have to mash A lot here to say yes over and over. So I give you permission to use... Yeah, to activate the... Yeah, to use and activate the cannon. Old Bob's Pass. Oh, and I wasn't serious earlier, my dear fellow. How could I take your money? It's a shame, I suppose, but I'll return your money. I'll soldier on, my boy. No problem. So you playing FIFA right now, Judex, or you just chilling and watching the stream? I mean, I assume the two of you are using me as background noise for something. What you guys up to? While I work on this boring section. Nah, just chilling? Alright. Well, I hope I can give you something entertaining to watch. Let's see, we gotta talk to this guy. Yes, there was General White around here. Came for a bit of rest, but still looked tired all the time. And he just up and left. Mumbling something about a cannon, yeah, huh? He goes home. After we pursue him all the way around the world. Again, this used to be a lot more painful in the original game. Definitely the boring part of Chapter 7. But now we've gotten it out of the way. And with that, we can head down to, well, hold on. I guess it doesn't matter which way we go. Yeah, we'll just go this way. Get rid of him. Yeah, with that, I think it's time we head down into the pit. I think. Wait. Where's the little guy that should be here? Didn't we take that trouble? Uh-oh. Maybe I didn't actually take the trouble. Hold up. If we're gonna go down into this pit, we're only gonna go down once. Maybe twice at most. We're not going over and over. Hey, Aurora, how's it going? My brain is set up for our Yoshi now. Actually, I'm glad we didn't jump down right away. I need to upgrade him. You ready for an upgrade, Jude? Just gotta give him some. Just gotta give him some shine sprites. Anyway, how was Monday, Aurora? Did work go okay? I assume you're working on your Genshin dailies at this point. I hope that's going well for you. Alright. All partners upgraded to full. And I did it again. I knew I was forgetting something. It was a quiet Monday, which scares you for tomorrow. Uh-oh. Things went well. Too well. Things can't go this well. Surely. Something bad has to happen at some point. Well, I hope it continues to be quiet for you. I know you work hard. Anyway, yeah, Pine Tea Jr. here. Pit of 100 trials. We have to go partway down anyway for this trial. So we may as well go all the way. That's how I see it. And the only reason I'm really concerned about doing this is because, well, I was going to go through the Pit of 100 trials anyhow, so why not do it? And because we get a card for the Pianta Parlor from this particular one. It was quiet. Too quiet. My Arlecchino was coming out wondering what the children were up to. Aha. Okay. Everybody maxed out. Talk to the kid. His dad is trying to get the treasure in the pit to make ends meet, but of course he's not cut out for it. Down we go. Start out with lots of tattling. Gotta fill out our Pokedex. And we do crazy damage with this setup. And we get back all the FP we use, so we are very, very FP efficient. As it turns out, I don't think we need this or will need this. It's a long way down, guys. But I think maybe an hour? We could probably make it in an hour. Probably would have been faster if I hadn't done that, but it's good to know that first strikes actually count towards getting my FP back. In case I ever find myself in need of actually doing that, but so far, so good. Let me just check. I don't think we're going to need Item Hog on. Probably Flower Finder more than anything else, but let's try to go without it for now. What do I actually want? I actually want double dip partner. For sure. Since our partner is basically just utility anyway. So I don't think we're going to be earning experience for quite some time. Probably till like 80th or 90th floor. But at least we're getting lots of coins this way, which is good for badges later. I wonder how far we'll be able to make it before we even need to use like an item or something. Just a crazy amount of damage. $25 on unarmored targets. We'll be shredding bosses like no tomorrow. I forget how much health Bonetail has. I think it's 200 if I recall what I looked up recently correctly. Might be able to kill Bonetail in like 2 turns. If we do this right. Also, if we're lucky, we'll encounter a guy down here that will let us skip a few floors. We just have to make sure we don't do that on the... Have to make sure we don't do it on the second... I think it's on level 10 through 20. Or 11 through 20, where our toad friend stopped. Not much to say here in the beginning floors, especially. We can encounter these enemies in, like, Rogueport sewers. And I do wish they had designed this to go a little bit faster than it's going. What floor is this? Okay, level 9. I was about to say, we should be reaching a... Yeah, at some point very soon, we should be reaching a, checkpoint floor. Well, checkpoint floor. Thing you don't like about ad company supporting This business model of ads on top of a monthly fee. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. You were talking about Netflix last time. Is uBlock working on Netflix? That's right. This guy charges outrageous prices for goods down here. So every 10 floors we get a reward. Hey, what's up? I'm Mover. I know a few things about getting through this dungeon. For a few coins, I can move you where you want to go. Where do you want to go? Down 2 levels, down 5 levels. You can skip 5 levels. Alright, close your eyes. My secret paths are secret. Don't open your eyes at all. What an auspicious time to find you, because I'm pretty sure it's the second half where our toad friend is located. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Gotta make sure to get that. Yeah, there's always been ads on Netflix. Judex, what are you talking about? If you're not subscribed to Netflix, there are definitely ads. And apparently, even if you are, there are ads. Apparently, that's how it's going now. At least according to Time Tree. Yeah, now that you mention it, I'm not actually sure, Judex. I don't use Netflix myself either. Oh, different plans. That's what it is. Okay. There's our toad friend right there. Oh, that's right, we have to win the battle. Silly me. Easy. We are so completely and thoroughly overpowered. Wasn't even a challenge. At least so far, anyway. It's beating up me lying on the ground. Huh, what? Who are you? Wah! Wow, did you come here just to save me? Really, Pine Tea did? Wow, in that case, I have to get back to him alive. Show me the way out. Don't mind me, just beat him. Haha. Here we are. Hey, the exit. Our friend will go ahead and get fire drive. It's the same stuff for the same price, yeah. Let's just move on. Let's hope we encounter Mover again, so we can cut ahead a bit. So we've rescued the Toad, but now we have to make it to the bottom. Because again, why come in here multiple times? If we don't have to, might as well get it all done in one go. I remember these guys from the Glitz Pit. And they're gone already. This is definitely one of the best ways to get money. I will say that. Wow, there's lots of them. Well, we already have the Spinies from these guys anyway. Gotta watch out for the next level of Lakitus, though, when we get down a little further. Don't need the Ice Storm. I've Got stronger stuff in my inventory. Ugh. It's gonna be a long trip, and it's gonna be a while before we encounter any enemies that are actually strong enough to be threatening to us. Because we're already so overpowered. In fact, we might not encounter anything that's strong enough to threaten us, but at least we might get experience. Besides the 1 star point. I wonder at what point I wonder what the best point to do the Pit of 100 Trials is. Probably right as soon as we get done with Chapter 6, I'd imagine. Could probably beat this a lot sooner. It's gonna be a long ride to Bonetail, folks, so definitely get some food. Maybe pull up something more entertaining until we make it a lot further down. If you want something to chill to, this is about as chill as it gets. Given how repetitive things are moving right now. And I mean, it is the lower levels, so that's somewhat unavoidable, but... At least we'll have new things to tattle, probably, on each floor. Not to mention all the new badges and items we'll be getting, although most of them aren't worth it. Still, some of our rewards might be worth it. We'll see. Zap tap. Okay. Zap tap is sadly useless for us because we don't want to be hit at all. 75% chance to dodge, and we only take 1/4 of the damage even if we are hit. So, yeah, zap tap probably not going to help us much. Eight HP, 2 defense. Too bad that's nowhere near enough. So I'm trying to remember if in the original game they gave us the extra coins for winning battles. Hey, we found Mover. Down 5, please. So, like, right here, as soon as we beat them, we get clear bonus, 10 coins. Yeah, I wonder, was that there in the original game? I don't think it was. I don't think that clear bonus was there for every floor in the original. In which case, this is a very good coin grinding spot. Like, this is, like, easily the best place to grind coins. If that's the case. That's somebody from the Glitz Pit. But we've already got this enemy registered, so... Nice, easy clear. Pity Flower. When Mario takes damage in battle, occasionally recover 1 FP. Eh. Sadly, not very helpful. Flying version of that same Koopa. Alright, now we're starting to see enemies from Keyhole Key. So this is what, Chapter 6? Chapters... Well, I guess 5 or 6. Yeah, Chapters 5 and 6 levels of strength. And we're at pit number 42. Excellent. We're almost halfway down. That's good. More movers would be good, though. More of that little puny that lets us go down 5. Be much appreciated. I wonder if it eventually gets more expensive to go down further floors, depending on what floor we're on. This is before the invention of like 10 coins and 30 coins. So all the coins are just single coins. Creates a huge mess on the floor. And cutting right through their defense. Pretty sure like 5 is the highest natural defense in the game, I think. And in which case we would still be dealing 20 damage. Don't need the item. Oh, he's got a badge. Look like Happy Heart Partner or something? Eh, whatever. Hey, a level up! Something exciting! For a brief second. Yeah, more BB. More BP. I've got 4 BP to spare. I mean, so far, nothing's even had the ability to hit me at all. But maybe just in case they do. Yeah, might as well for now. We'll see if I end up adjusting that later. Oh, hey, perfect. I was just talking about you. Still not more expensive yet. Oh, wait. Oh, no, he moved us past a floor reward. Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. I didn't consider that possibility. I should have checked. Well, it's fine. It's not that big a deal, especially if I'm gonna go through this game again at some point. Just making it to the bottom and doing Bone Tail and whatever the secret boss is probably enough. Also, interesting, the music is changing. In the original, it was just the same track all the way down. Still not quite at the point where we're gonna start seeing new enemies just yet. Might be able to get the tattles for enemies in advance of some of the upcoming sections of the game here. Potentially. In fact, there's one of them now. A moon cleft, but not on the moon. There's a new enemy. A badge bandit? Whoa! Well, he won't survive. He's gotta live before he can steal a badge. That kid and his dad are probably wondering where in the heck we are right now. Surprised it didn't come after me. Had to go after it. What did I miss for the level 50 reward? I hope it wasn't anything too serious. Let me look it up real quick. What was floor 50? Well, here while we get floor 60 reward. Oh, another double dip. Are we still selling the same things? Yeah, well, yeah, pretty much. I'm on this... Yeah, but here's the thing, though. I am still in perfect condition. Here we go. Gotta get this one. Ooh. Here we go. Here's some new enemies for sure. A bunch. Charged? That's not what it's supposed to do. Yeah, throw out those spinies. Come on, toss it on the ground so I can get the tattle. No, well, you didn't roll the 1 and 4. Daisies can do that, apparently. Okay, what if I do that? Will you finally put one on the floor for me to get the tattle off? They're all just bouncing backstage. Fine, we're moving on. We got more than 1 star point. Dry bones. There we go. Easy. 2 star points. Another one of those wizard things. We've already got all these. We actually got experience for it. Yeah, we're starting to get into the good stuff. Oh my gosh. Two troubles at the trouble center require the player to enter the pit. Oh, so we have to go down here at least twice, it looks like. Leave one alive. Another trouble necessitates the destruction of a wall on level 50, like the one we skipped, using Admiral Bobbery's field ability. Oh, man. What if we, like, swap partners? Is there something I can do to make that thing drop that? Guess we'll just have to hope it comes up normally or something. Kitus don't seem to want to drop their spinies. And they're apparently not worth much. Easy. Apparently the Dark Craw is worth 1. Oh, here's another chance for him. Still no. Well, maybe if there's 2 of them. There we go. That life shroom saved him for one extra turn. But it shall not again. Oh, come on. Lay one on the ground, will ya? So about the floor rewards. Prizes. Floor 50, we get a strange sack. Uh-oh. Is that what I think it is? We get more items we can hold. It's a terrible thing to miss, but I guess technically we have to go all the way down to floor 50 again. Of course it was a really good thing. I totally just realized in the original we could hold only 10 items initially, and in this they bumped it up to 15. I thought that was the default the whole time, but the strange sack gives us 20. That's why inventory management doesn't feel so bad. The most complicated task is over. Post-editing. Post-editing a post comment on something when I was editing. What? That sounds like a complicated series of events. Is there something I can do to make them drop those? I guess. No, that didn't quite work. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. Now we can beat those guys without any worries. Anyways, do you have any plugins for OBS? I don't believe I use any plugins for OBS. Not currently, anyway. Not currently. I might end up doing something later. Double dip P, very good. So triple dip is possible, but it costs a lot of FP to do. If you wanna pull that many items out. Okay, now we're getting some new enemies here. Like, we were before, but now they're all like, they're on the overworld. There's the Dark Koopa Troll from the Glitz Pit. Yeah, not at the moment anyway, I don't. Yeah, there should be a setting in OBS that allows you to capture just about anything. You can capture any specific window. Yeah, try game capture, window capture, display capture. Just like there's a bunch of different ways to capture things. So like, there shouldn't be any situation in which you can't capture a program. Oh, wow. It survived. Well, clearly we're not strong enough then. We have to make Mario even more powerful. Are you using any time tree? Oh man, I want to use an item here. Okay, it's official. The boring part is mostly over now. Fights are actually slowly starting to get interesting. This is an enemy that we won't fight until we open the 1,000-year door. So having its tattle in advance is nice. Not yet. That's why you ask. I only have one for some macro thingy. Okay. Well, let me know how that goes for you. I might eventually decide to do something myself. actually getting experience. We might actually get another level up in here. Figure around level 30 and we'll be able to beat the game pretty handily. Nowhere near maxed out, and we don't need to be. The max badge points in this game, by the way, are 99. Ooh, actually, hold up. We don't have regular chomps on here, apparently. Hey, it's Mover again, but this time I'm gonna be checking. Yeah, huh? Bit of 100 trials. Level 76. This time, however, yeah, just 2 levels will be fine. Because I don't want to miss the floor. Yeah, the reward floor. That would be no good. So much money. And then the next floor should be a really good reward. Yeah, just use an item. Underage. Surprisingly, that is not the name of a Pokemon move. Bump attack. This is super helpful. 5 BP is a little expensive, but for the ability to just eliminate things by touching them, that is so good. We will absolutely be equipping that later when I've got the badge points for it. Which shouldn't be too much later, right? Yeah. Shouldn't be too much longer till I have that much. We're at level 80. Oh. Oh, look, this thing. There's one of these in Roadport. But only the one. To think this would be an enemy down here. All the way down here, specifically. Wow. And we made a lot of experience for it, yeah. We have found the part of the pit where we're actually making real progress now. Very good. Well, yeah, give me more stuff like that, please. Ugh. These things, but upgraded. Attack is 8. 8 HP too. We can jump on spikes now though. High attack only matters if you live to use it. Strangely enough, they weren't worth as much as the pink spinnies. Yes, that's their name now. Attack 7. Yeah, if any of these things survive, they will deal some damage. But of course they won't, because we are just that broken. Hey, regular piranha plants. We found them. I think these are also in, Oh no, it just says they're only in the Pit of 100 Trials. Oh. May look like a normal piranha plant, but don't be fooled, it's super tough. But it is a piranha plant. It's weird, but its name is piranha plant. Whatever. They're dead anyway. I'd say on the whole, I am liking the Switch update to this game. A lot. Man, 20 star points right there. We are actually going to get yet another level up at this rate. Still sad we missed the 50th floor, but I can fix that later. I'll probably do that on my own time and not do that on stream, because this is definitely hard to watch. All these floors of me just one-shotting everything. Only gonna do this once if possible. Like I was planning to do like the secret boss in the Glitz Pit, but I'm actually gonna do the Glitz Pit on my own time. I'm not gonna actually make you guys watch that again. First time around was plenty. Five health Mario. So OP. Danger Mario's just crazy. It's just like nothing even survives long enough to get a chance to attack, and even if they do, they're more likely to miss than hit. And then even if they do hit us, they deal almost no damage. It's crazy. Yep, there we go. Again, this is making me think we could probably do this pit a lot earlier next time around. 81 badge points now. Just might as well throw this on right now. Even though it's not going to do me any good in here. Level 88. Okay. The famous Lucky Day badge. So the Lucky Day badge gives us 25% dodge chance at all times. But it costs 7 badge points. That's actually not worth it. Or at least it's not if we're not if we're using close calls. Close calls are actually worth more than Lucky Day. And they only cost 1 badge point each. And the only risk we have to take is being at 5 HP. Which isn't really a risk if you just stack these badges on top of each other. So like, yeah, for seven badge points, I could get 7 close calls and reduce my odds of being hit to something like, I think I calculated that to be like 93% dodge chance. As long as I stay at 5 HP. 5 HP or below. So yeah, for the same number of badge points, it's way better to just have this set up. Like what I'm using right now is exactly 7 badge points, 2 pretty luckies and 3 close calls. And it's got me at 75% to this thing's 25. So believe it or not, Lucky Day is actually not even that good of a badge. Crazy as that may sound. Still selling the same stuff, but even more expensive. The Ultra Mushroom and the Jam and Jelly is even more expensive. Uh-huh. No, I've already got everything I need. I haven't used anything. More new enemies. Last 10 floors. We're almost there. Whoa. Hey, stop messing around right around here. Elite Wizards. Five defense and 12 HP. I can beat them with a 1 FP multi-bounce. And apparently we get 30 plus star points for it. Jeez. Yeah, I feel like shortly after Chapter 5, we could probably... Well, maybe not Chapter 5. Maybe after Chapter 6, after the train, we could probably come down here and just win these trials. Of course, I guess technically that's exactly where we are. We might be able to do it after Chapter 5. Once we get the initial setup, that's possible. Maybe. Might be a little rough, though. Doing it sooner than that. I'm sure we'll see the bomb again at some point. I'll take that. That might help versus Bone Tail. Hey, look, there we go. Oh. 16 attack power if it goes through. Otherwise known as 4 if they hit Mario. I think these things have a chance to actually drop power pluses. I think that's what they drop, or maybe I'm thinking of something else, but I know they drop potentially something very valuable. At least in theory. Valuable, unless we're using Danger Mario, that is. Time for another level up. Man, we're gonna make it much higher than level 30. Even though we don't need it. Mario became a superstar. Next battle, Mario's crowd and stage will get even bigger. We're a superstar! We won the Mario Party! I can't even get all the money because it's in the pipe. There we go. What level are we? Oh no, we're already level 30. Never mind. Jeez. We went up much faster in here than I thought we would. I mean, at this point... Maybe a double dip for each and a super appeal for each, maybe? Just so all of our actions are just that much stronger? I mean, for the moment, at least, this will do. So we gotta be getting close. Close to the final floor. Close to when things finally start picking up again. Yep. We're entering floor 97 now. We're almost to the game's original super boss. Oh! There's an Amazy Daisy down here. Wow, okay, the rewards are getting pretty crazy. Amazy Daisies can actually, theoretically, kill us if they decide to attack, and if they hit us, and yeah, then they would actually kill me, because 20 divided by 4 is 5. And then they'd trigger a life shroom. So I wouldn't actually fail. But the Amazy Daisy has to live first. And since it can't accomplish that, and there's another level up. Wow. And just like that. Man, we entered at level 26. We're now level 31. We are easily strong enough to beat the game by a wide margin now. And they even dropped the badge. Incredible. Man, it's suddenly starting to turn into a pretty decent run down here. It started out boring, but not anymore. So rich. You have so much money. Alright. Last floor before Bonetail. If y'all have made it this far with me, thank you so much. It's time to start paying attention again, especially because that elite wizard has a power plus. Okay, so then the bats must have something else that I thought was really important. I forget what it was, though. But these elite wizards just straight up have power plus. The badge. That's nuts. You know what? I'm gonna steal it. So, believe it or not, badges like Close Call, you steal those from Goombas, of all things. But Power Plus, you have to steal from elite wizards down here. Miss Mouse is our thief. Let's get it. You just have to time your A press very carefully. And there we go. Miss Mouse is actually kind of useful. Well, for one very specific job, but, you know. It's still something. And here it is. Bonetail. The original super boss. Aru. Wow, what a freak. Let's get the tattle. $200 HP, 8 attack, 2 defense. It's Bonetail. She's the older sister of Hooktail. She's so old, she's just bones, in fact. Wow, now that's old. She's probably stronger than your basic final boss type, seriously. Yep, this is the game's original super boss. That's why we brought power bounce. That was decent. 4 hits. Okay. And now we show off why Goombella is the best partner. Oh no, not quite dead yet. Still 28 HP. Oh, we got the star. Star power is full. We don't really need it. Rally Wing. Let's just give Mario a second turn. Easy. And we get a 999 clear bonus. I love it. Excellent. Beautiful. Return postage badge. Does half damage back to enemies if they directly attack Mario. Would be a good badge if they were ever able to hit us in the first place. Oh, look, it's these guys. My dad's back. Sorry for troubling you. Guess health and family really are the most important things, you know. What took you guys so long, by the way? Oh, we went all the way to the bottom. We got the treasure. And we barely burned any FP or HP off our party. Straight to level 50. No thanks. Because we'd still have to go through 50 more floors to potentially fight the other boss down there. Although that's good for that trouble that we have to do. And good for the and good for getting the reward that he made us skip over. I'm gonna save the game right here. For sure. Return postage is 7. Too much. Not worth. It's better to not take damage at all. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely save right here. Then I'm gonna go check on that other trouble. If I can go and do that, then that's Fantastic. If I can just immediately warp to level 50, then it's suddenly not so bad. In the Nintendo Switch remake, after completing the pit, the mover appears at the entrance. Okay, so he's not just, yeah, so he's permanent. Okay. I can just immediately start from level 50 from now on. I think I love this remake. This remake is pretty awesome. That's really good since 50 is the one we missed. And it has our sack in it. In the meantime, we can just bump into these guys to kill them now with bump attack. It's beautiful. Ah. Feels so good. We just got to remember to turn this off when we go to the moon so that we can actually get the tattles first before we start bumping everything. Too bad we can't bump all the stuff in the Glitz pit. Man, I would love to bump Rockhawk. And just kill him instantly. Just save time getting to the super boss there. But I think we'll have to fight him regularly, but that's later. I like our setup for the most part. I don't think there's anything really we need to change, per se. I mean, I guess I could just become even more insanely overpowered. Yeah, just in case enemies are electrified, I guess. And then charge is an option if I feel like it. And how much does that even increase the power, I wonder? Fire drive. Ooh, 5 FP. Assaults all ground enemies, ignores their defense. And also burns them. Wow. Must be a strong attack for 5 FP. Interesting. I'll save those last points for now. Well, we completed that trouble. Is that thing for level 50 actually available? I need my magazine. Ooh. Member card of the Pianta Parlor. Hey. Not at the moment. Maybe later, though. I wonder where the... Okay, where is the trouble that they were talking about? Only after defeating the Shadow Queen. Oh, okay, so I have to beat the game. It's a post-game trouble. Huh. Okay, well, that's fine then. Guess we'll deal with it later. We've otherwise got everything, so I guess we're carrying on with the chapter. I mean, I could briefly check to see if there's any other badges. I mean, I can get these badges. They're not worth anything, but I can get them. These are basically just, do you want to make the game harder badges. Just difficulty badges. I've got money to spare now, so... just go on a shopping spree. Then head off to Far Outpost so we can blast off to the moon and save Princess Peach. Anything on the counter is going to be cheaper than anything in here. But it looks like I've already got one of everything else, so I guess we're done. Don't know if that's all badges or not, or even if there's a way to check, but... General White is looking for us, of course. Well, that was a very productive trip. We're level 31, right? Yeah, 31. With 50 star points, yeah. So eventually we'll get another level up at least. For the end. Yeah, huh. We'll deal with you later, Rockhawk. Bump. Bump. Get out of my way. This is actually lots of fun. So the only thing I have to worry about now is tattling the enemies at least once to get them in our book, and then I can just do this. Save our game. Let's wake up the general here. Don't suppose that'll work. No. Okay, this is just a lot of A mashing. I think we have to do this like 10 times to wake him up. There we go. Now, who are you? I am tired. I do not need your attention. I just want to sleep. As it is all hopeless. What? That mustache, that hat, and that hammer even. Hut hut! I've been looking for you everywhere. Everywhere for you, whichever. Why? Well, to bring Big Bob back online. I had lost my life's work, my very reason to live. I found myself at wit's end. Then the Rogueport fortune teller told me, seek the man with the M on his hat. The one with the hammer and stashy. He will fulfill your dreams, or something like that. What? You need to use the cannon to help save the entire world? Hip hip hooray, that fortune teller was right. So what are we waiting for? I shall get Big Bob ready. So go tell the mayor. It's fine. Let's just get going. Oh ho, you got permission to use the cannon. Must mean you met up with Gold Bob. General White's back too. It's time for the cannon. Now stand here. General White. Is Big Bob ready? Hut, leave it to me. Now, men, you know the drill. Load Big Bob. Now, positions, everyone. Bring guidance system online. Shouldn't it be a targeting system for a cannon? Systems check, all clear. Bombs away. Kind of, more like us away. Prepare Big Bob's detonation sequence. Open outer hatch. Open inner shutters. Lift Big Bob into position. So this is surprisingly reminiscent of really old ideas to get to the moon from, like, I think the 20s or something. And even before that, people were, like, theorizing. They're like, I just remember there's some, like, really old footage of, like, people theorizing or how they could use a cannon to shoot themselves to the moon before spaceflight was even a thing. Like, before jets were even a thing. Really old stuff. That's what this reminds me of. That, and this is a strangely awesome cutscene. And of course, the technology level in the Mario universe is whatever the writers decide it is at the time. So as we've seen, we can have advanced technology like this, or just ancient sailing ship technology, depending on what the theme of the chapter is. Target locked. Now open the chamber hatch. Now everyone in! Close chamber hatch. Conditions all green. Standby OK. It is time. Big Bob Cannon, fire! And unlike Origami King, Bob-ombs survive when they blow themselves up. Never liked that part of Origami King. Because previous entries, like this one, established that Bob-ombs apparently survived their own explosions. Somehow. But then Origami King decided, oh, we're going to have this big sad scene. After some useless partner we barely care about decides to blow themselves up. And it's just like, that's dumb. Well, we made it. I totally never guessed I'd get to do that. Well, so yeah, here we are. We're totally on the moon. So let's get going, Mario. Let's find the last crystal star and save the princess. Our jump is higher. Our movement is slower. But thankfully, we have a Yoshi. Although we are going to have to switch to the bomb to blow open these rocks. I don't even really need that item, but So now we explore the moon. We are powerful enough to bump attack everything, if I'm not mistaken. So it's just a matter of tattling everything at least once, and then we can just kind of ignore combat if we so desire. Which, given how slowly we're moving, we might. Yeah, our Yoshi speed is basically our normal speed now. Yep, we can just bump that moon cleft and just be like, yeah, whatever. We've already got moon cleft tattled, so we can just kind of do that. We tattled it way back in the pit. I can afford to toss a certain number of things. Let's start with the stopwatch. We don't really need it. Bigger inventory would have been helpful here. If only I'd paid attention, that guy wouldn't have sent us past the floor. I'm not even gonna bother picking that up. Those enemies are literally walking to their own death. I mean, no, we don't really need that either. It's a better item. Let's see, are there any more in here? No, okay. Well, then off we go to the next one. We can go left or right, it doesn't matter. Because it's just a big loop. The moon is a big loop. Okay, we do need to tattle these guys. So we will turn off bump attack. Temporarily. And I guess this is the moon battle music. That's why I didn't kill them both. We have to tattle this separately. I don't think this will work, but let me try anyway. Yeah, no. Oh, come on with that effect. That stupid stage effect. What the heck is that? There is nothing okay about that. Let's put Mario in front at least. That's literally just prolonging this battle for no reason. Why did Nintendo put this in here? Oh look, it finally went away. It's like an extra turn or two that it shouldn't have had. There we go. Okay. Let's... Let's put back on bump attack. There's our pipe in. Let's just whack these guys real quick. Gotta watch out for these things' attacks. We only have 5 HP. That actually damaged us. You know what, though? I have a solution. This is why we should probably put HP drain on. Just in case stuff like that happens. Power punch, but we already have one. One is plenty. There's a star piece right over here. And then I want to check to see what else is on the moon before we go in. And start the final battle with the X-Nauts. Is there anything else? Yeah, there's some other things here. Again, we can go left or right and reach that area by via either direction. Just want to see what else is here. Always got to be thorough when exploring. Definitely don't need that. I think it's 3 in either direction, right? No, no. Well, yeah, no, it is because, yeah, here's the initial landing point. Yeah, this is when we first got here, so we've been all the way around. Ah, I see. So it re-encases anything we don't pick up. That's fine. Let's just make our way into the base. Oh, hello there. Bye. We're allowed to go this way. Ah, but the screen's gonna stop us, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Just thought I'd check. Okay. The X-Naut Fortress. This building is totally suspicious. This building is so totally suspicious it hurts. Watch your step, Mario. Who's that, dude? Whoa, that's Mario. So, let's get him? Yeah, let's get him, dude. There we go. Elite X-Naut. And then we multi-bounce. He's killing me, Trey. I mean, it's getting pretty late. It's not that hot right now. I hope you're able to find a way to cool off here in the evening. Mario, if those X-Naut dweebs are here, that's totally it. Then Princess Peach must be here. Her too, don't you think? And now for some totally awesome stage music. Crystal Star must be here too. We gotta find it, Mario. Can't cool off? Well, I mean, if it's really, really bad, Aurora, you can always try a cold shower. Or a cool shower. Like, if it's that bad. Ha ha ha! We're so powerful, we're bumping into them. Elevator key, huh? Alright. Welcome to the Disco Fortress. Ooh. That was one off. They probably knew we'd get baited in. Let's be real, we're not gonna need Power Punch. We're already overpowered as it is. Maybe stand in front of your freezer for a minute? Do you have a fan in your room, Aurora? Again, like if the heat is preventing you from sleeping or something like that, I stand by my cold shower thing if it's really that bad. But, I mean, it feels fine in my room at the moment. Again, it's later at night, though. It's starting to get up there. And I'm in a basement. Yeah, that's true. That's right. We need a cog to get in here. And bump attack is great. Access code. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah, I think I see. We need to go down another level. Wet washcloth around the neck. Yeah, that'll help. Oh, that's not it. Okay, yeah, I guess we have to go down a level till we get the code. We'll be back. Oh, hold on. Whoa. Buttons. We need to tattle on this. X-Nauts PhD. Fully restored. Just like that. All right. Is it gonna show us the pattern, or... it's not showing us the pattern. Let's not go in there just yet. Hey, look at this room. That was the chemicals room there. Let's see what else we got here. Oh yeah, this! Here we go. So now... Where the heck are we? We're underneath Rogueport. The X-Nauts that's used that thing to come here from the moon. Yep, we can go back to Rogueport anytime now. Always make sure to explore thoroughly. You just never know when you might miss a star piece otherwise. I believe this is the one we want to go into. One room over. Yep. But is there anything else in that room? Aha, there is, yes. Oh, it's the changing room. The old classic reference. How to turn on the power. Left, right, middle, do not forget. Today's code is 014029. Okay, that's neat, but... see, we can't use our partner abilities. There we go. As expected, that goes away after we leave the room. Okay, so we have a code. Let's go ahead and use that. Whoop. Oh, and that's right. Now it's quiz time again. We did this in Chapter 1 and haven't seen it since. Who are you, huh? Came here to get the elevator key so you can access the computer room? Yeah, I thought so. Well, then you're gonna have to beat me to get to it. If you lose, your life is mine, you hear me? Mine. So what do you say? You're mine now. Here we go, folks. Main event 66th trivia quiz off. If you get 5 correct answers to the following questions, then you win, win, win. Is that washcloth helping, Aurora? You feeling better? If you get just 3 answers wrong, you're toast. Don't want to be toast, folks. Exactly what's hidden here? You just said it. Monkey, security key, and pretty lucky. What's the name of the girl in Petalburg who's waiting patiently for Koops' return? Wow. Koopy Koo. But yeah. Jeez. Trying to see if we paid attention in Chapter 1, huh? Although it is multiple choice, so it's still pretty easy. Goomba, Lava Bubble, Buzzy Beetle, and Boo. How many feet do they have total? Should be 6, because 2 of those don't have any. Slightly harder quiz than the first one, but not much more. Where was the one, the only diamond star? Hooktail. So far, all of these are about Chapter 1. What's the name of the very first champion of the Glitz Pit? Prince Mush. Prince Macho, Marsh, and Matthew. But this is a Mario game. No, correct. That's 5 correct answers. Crud, you win. I'm so mad right now I can hardly see straight. I lose. Fine. But I really hate you. Take this, you bum. Put the cog in. And actually, oh, that's right. Left, right, middle, yeah. Left, right, middle. Crane game is online. Very important thing for a secret hidden base to have. A giant crane game. I'm already thinking of that scene from Toy Story. The claw. Y and X. Oh, it's more precise than I thought. Okay. Okay, there we go. Can I just theoretically get everything here? I think I can. Oh, what the? But apparently we can keep going, so... Yeah. I was about to say, stop. Yeah. We don't need... We don't need to worry about the coins. Make Mario immune to status changes like poison or dizzy. Hey! So we found the ribbons. We found the ribbons. Immune to status changes. Absolutely. That sounds great. For us and our partner. But we need 8 total badge points for it. Super Appeal's probably not going to be worth it. Kind of like an HP drain, actually, just to deal with trap damage. The double dips. Do I need that much of them? Nah, we'll leave on what we have, but at least I know where to put my badge points now after this. Yeah, this is good stuff. Excellent. Let's save our game here. Now we can use this elevator. Sub-level 3. Let's see what we got here. You know what? I want to make sure that I'm not missing any tattles. For just a bit, I want to make absolutely sure that everything's good. Yeah, okay. Looks like everything's fine. my tattles even doing right now? How are we even doing on that? Got 114 out of 134. I think I recognize most of these things that are missing. Emphasis on most. Huh. Well. Yeah, we've got all the X-Nauts. That much is clear. Yeah, a fire flower. Who needs that? Get out of here. Oh, it's a snake. It's a snake. I don't really need that item. It's not really worth anything. Snake is friend. Oh, reversing on me like that. Hey. Got another security key. Good stuff. Wasn't there a room? Yeah, there was a room above us that we actually still... Yeah, in sub-level 2 that we never did do. Ah, I see. And it probably has something useful in it. If I had to guess. We'll go back for it in a bit. Oh, look what we found. It's Peach's room. Eh? An X-Naut. But it's not Peach in there. Of course not. Just a random X-Naut. There's one of the other key cards. Still missing 2 more. That's Tech's room right there, I think. Back to sub-level 2. Oh, did we check this out? Aha, there's an enemy we don't have. Oh, snap. Come here. There we go. X-Nauts. It's read as cross-yucks, not X-Yucks. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's not unbeatable. We could kill it, but if we do, we'll be in trouble. Because we've got to get rid of that. Yeah, we've got to tattle those. Don't want it to get another 2 and be at 4. Let's just do this. And we recovered all the health that we lost. You feeling better, Aurora? At least I hope you are. Computer throne here. Also, Judex and Time Tree, how do you guys beat the heat? Gotta love this office. This giant aquarium office. I love it. It really screams supervillain lair. It's also just neat. Maybe not as neat that the only fishies he has in there are those silly chain chomp fishes that are constantly annoying us if we fall in the water. That's kind of irritating that those fish are everywhere. There's no underwater exploration around. Just stay inside. I guess if that's all it takes for you. That's the real way to beat the heat. I mean, yeah, sorta. Oh, I'm stupid. On the wall. There's the solution right there. I'm dumb. I forgot about this one. Forgot the security. Yeah, I forgot the security key for this one was really easy. Just didn't look at the wall. But I knew I was missing something, so at least I figured it out relatively quick. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong place. Okay, and that's just about it for the fortress here. Almost. Bump attack is proving to be very helpful at saving time, at least. If nothing else. Wrong floor? Did I need to go to... Oh, yeah, I need to go to floor 3, not 4. There's no way Princess Peach isn't beyond that door, right? Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be the case. Huh? Hold up. Oh, wait. Do I have to do something with this? Oh! Oh, I'm silly. Why didn't I think of that? Duh. Of course we have this, the means to get that switch. Start using our partners in combination here. Oh boy, look at this. Look at this fun time here. Loads of fun. Fun platforming. So many ultra shrooms, but I don't need that. Sleepy sheep won't make any difference. Oh no, there's another Ultra Shroom up there. Man, they are really assuming that by this point we're going to have a lot of HP. Thus need a lot of recovery. But truthfully, we really don't. But these are worth a lot of money. Wow, okay, yeah, this place is a little complex. Okay, that's good. Oh. Yeah, that's if we fall down there. I assume this is... Oh, it's over here. Well, I've got the key now. Wonder what's in that one. What's in here? Oh! Well, look at that. Good. And it's time. I've been waiting for you. Oh man, have I been waiting. And I hate waiting. You again. You've been waiting, huh? Well, so what? What's that supposed to mean? I'll tell you what it means. I used the crystal star to lure you here, so that I could take all of your crystal stars. How brilliant is that, huh? You want to know the best part? Your little peachy princess isn't even here anymore. So Peach totally isn't here? Where did you take her, you huge weasel? Like I'd tell you the plan. That's novice villain style. No, I won't be doing anything like that. Sorry, really. Hey guys, so ready for showtime? You guys are gonna be, hey, the perfect workout for Magnus von Grapple 2.0. If we could bump attack you, I think we would. hope you guys are up to the challenge, because this thing is raw horsepower, kiddies. Yeah, last version was buggy, so we made improvements, 1 to a dozen. Get ready for a whole new way to experience pain, you junior varsity losers. Oh, please, as if we're not going to totally whip you for like the 10th time. Actually, this will be the 4th, I believe. $70 HP, 6 attack, and 2 defense. Yeah, it doesn't look very strong to me. Boom, 1 turn. Bye-bye. Guard.
Oh, yeah.
Grodas. And we didn't get thrown off by that explosion? Just him. Oh, yeah, and the building's still intact, too. Mario. Yep. You got a crystal star. Learned the special move Supernova. Our last crystal star. Where's Peach? Where's Grotus? Where will it all lead next? Well, we're here. Now, where's this stupid poshly sanctum of crystal stars? There's there, right? So they say, your putridness, and lo and behold, well, there it is now, right behind you. Great. About time something worked out for old Bowser. In we go. Uh-huh. I say, I'd like to mount a large animal horn in my foyer to highlight my social status. Oh my goodness gracious, you have terribly fine horns, don't you? Oh, you great thing. What? That's disgusting. Get away from me, creep. You can't have my horns. Eek. Hello there, guy. Poshly, hi. It's nice and warm. Nice on a warm afternoon, huh? What's that? You're a great and evil king, are you? Really? Yeah, you know, guy, I think maybe you got a little too much sun, eh? Wow, you're big, mister. What's your name? Evil King Extraordinaire. I'm Bowser! Bowser! Evil King Extraordinaire! Oh, look, my heart trembles. The fountain's so elegant. And this is art at its finest. So observant, and as usual, my dear Goldbob. Indeed, surely this is an artist's art. Yes, dear, as the one cannot measure its worth by coins. That is what makes art art. And yet, the filthy rich always seek to define art with their ill-gotten coins. Yes, they seek to buy it. Yet how can one appraise what the eye cannot perceive? Whoa. I don't have a clue what you're talking about. You people scare me, seriously. Alright. Enough messing around. It's locked. It won't budge. Darn it! The lock broke. Whoa, baby, awesome! It opened. Talk about lucky. I guess rage really pays. I was about to say, just open it like you did in Super Mario RPG. Just bust the door open. And with your shell. Hey, look, we found one. Yes, this is it, Haggy. This is finally it. At last, I got my mitts on a crystal star. Yes! Impressive work, Lord Bowser. You're the absolute best star-getter guy. Star-getting guy. You there. I have you now, villains. You are common thieves, aren't you? Aren't you? My eyes never deceive. What are you implying? I'm no little thief. I'm... Again, the option to say Koopa Coot or the Shadow Thief. That's a Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga reference. The remorseless king of evil. So I'll take what I want. And I want this. Uh-oh, Bowser, you say? Remorseless king of... What was the last bit again? Yes, well, no matter. Yes, So I deduced. Ahem. Then listen well. That crystal star is actually a veritable red herring. Yes, an imposter. What? A fake? But look at that fancy display, the pedestal and everything. It's so posh. If it's fake, then where's the real one, huh? If you must know, I gave the real one to Luigi. You have got to be kidding me. You mean to tell me that Luigi beat me here? Rah, those Mario Bros are the most annoying brothers of all time. How bothersome. The fact that we keep being outmaneuvered is disturbing. But where in the world could Mario and his brother be heading? Where? Huh? Lord Bowser. Just casually lands on Pennington. Ah, Paragoomba, what are you so worked up over? Tell me. Now reporting, sir. And ma'am, sir and ma'am. Mario's collected the 7 crystal stars and is headed for the 1,000-year door. What? The 1,000-year door? What in the heck is that? 1,000-year door. An unbelievable legendary treasure is behind that door. Yarg! Then I'm going there too, immediately. Princess Peach and the legendary treasure will be mine. Kami, we're leaving. Now! Ah, well done, Luigi. Way to not fail. Yet. Wherever you are, or may you continue to triumph. We finally got all 7 crystal stars. Awesome. Now we can open the 1,000-year door. Oh, but we still don't know where Peach is. Well, let's head back to Rogueport, right? Professor Franklin can maybe help us find Princess Peach. No Peach segment this time. Just Bowser getting confused because Pennington thought we were Luigi because of his play. Looks like they're blocking all access to these other rooms so that we'll get directed to the teleporter room. Well, it must be right here then. Must be on this floor. Yeah, they're trying to make it so we don't get lost. Forcing us down the right path. And I am not necessarily upset with them for doing that. Although... Oh, wait. We're being blocked off by tech, aren't we? We have to go all the way down and talk to him. Yeah, we're being forced to go to tech. I forgot about this. Where are we? You are Mario, are you not? It is pleasant to meet you. I am the main computer of this fortress. I am Tech. I must tell you something. That is why I brought you to this place. Princess Peach. I am so sorry. Most of my data was erased, and my main power unit was shut down. Now running on backup power with only cached memory, trying to stay operational. Mario, you know that Peach is not here, do you not? Please save Peach. Please, please. Princess Peach is with Groda, as heading to the Palace of Shadow. I had to tell you that. Peach is in the Palace of Shadow? But backup power failing. Mario, use the teleporter room to get back to Rogueport. Teleporter room is on sublevel 2 of the fortress. I will release the room lock. Please hurry, there's barely enough power left to activate the teleporter. I will cease all AI functions to send power to the teleporter for you. We've already used it once. But what'll happen to you? When the power is gone, I will cease to exist as an artificial consciousness. But if it will save Peach, I would gladly do this. Because until I met Peach, I knew nothing of love. Do not worry about me. I am just a computer, just a machine. Mario, you must save Peach. I ask you, please. And tell her. Thank you for me. We understand, Tech. So hurry to the teleporter. room on sub-level 2 now. Mario, save her. Mario, we have to save Peach. For poor Tech, too. So apparently, Tech defied being erased. Yet another very improbable or impossible thing. That has happened. Away we go. Peach, goodbye. Oh. And the base self-destructs. So I guess those are missable tattles. And items and things, too. Am I totally losing it, or did I hear something a moment ago? Oh, if it isn't Mario. Over here, son. You brought the crystal star back from the moon with you, didn't you? What? Talking to my good ear. The X-Naut fortress was on the moon? Ah, yes. So Princess Peach was there too, I assume. Well, she was, but the X-Naut boss took her and headed for the Thousand-Year Door. Ah. Just a bit ago, I smelled some rank air and went to the Thousand-Year Door. I saw a suspicious fellow in a cape pass through. Went to the other side, of the door with Princess Peach. Oh, what? No way! Without all 7 crystal stars, the doorway shouldn't open, though. Believe me. Hey, I know, but I'm quite certain of it. I saw it with my own eyes. I have a very bad feeling about this. Very bad. Princess Peach is in danger. Time is short. We must go to the Thousand-Year Door and rescue the princess. I'll run ahead and meet you there. Don't dawdle. You must come immediately. But first, let's talk to Dazzle. Ghosty. Ah. Hey, look at that. That's all the crystal stars. We've completely bought out Dazzle. Yes, thanks to you guys, my star piece collection is even bigger now, yes? Maybe we can trade again sometime? Oh, but I'm all out of badges. So sorry, guy. And that's everything. Are we fully healed? Are we good to go? I think we're good to go. Well, hold up. Let's do a little inventory management. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're going to be good to go. but all the same. Super Luigi Volume 2. Yeah, we don't need that much. Yeah, I mean, I'd say actually this is fine for items. I mean, I guess I could pull out these. Not much point in letting them sit in here. Yeah, I guess. Although, what's this? Local authorities report that Zesty delivered her a left hook to the jaw. Got about Flavio late this afternoon. Ha! Zesty's already been approached by a Glitz Pit talent scout. Okay, sort of amusing. Looks like recipes and a bunch of other things. Oh my gosh. Interesting. But I'm just gonna check a few things. Bunch of random items. I don't think there's any more badges for us to pick up, so I think we're good to go then. Yeah, I guess we're ready for the palace. Save our game here. I mean, we are... Yeah, we're all fully healed and everything, so yeah. Got tons of coins. Although, wait a minute. Wait a sec. Oh, I guess we haven't put in the last crystal star, have we? What kept you, Mario? Anyway, there's nobody here. As such, I can only conclude they used some special method to pass through the door. Very convenient that it's a special method to get through the door. But we'll see. Maybe they'll explain it and I forgot how it is that they managed that. So I'll come down to this. Hurry now, Mario. Hold aloft the last crystal star. Wait. It's a trick, isn't it? Yeah, it's a trap. Should have gone up to actually check Goomley's residence to see if he was there. Yeah, we're only now opening the door. Yeah, that Goomley is a fake. Look, the door. At long last, the entrance to the Palace of Shadow has been opened. Before Princess Peach falls victim to that fiend, before he takes over the world, you must rescue the princess and stop up this cataclysm. Me? I just get in the way. I'll wait here and watch the door. Yes, that's it. It's all up to you, Mario. Stop their foul ambitions. Save Princess Peach. Chapter 8. The 1,000-Year Door. This palace is freaky. We don't have a choice, Mario. We've got to get in there and save Peach before this gets out of hand.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Mario. Well, obviously, we're not going to do that today. This is a whole nother chapter's worth of material, and it's already getting pretty late. So it's time to go. Maybe that Goomley's not a fake. Oh, that was dumb. Should have remembered I didn't need to first strike him. Well, either way... yeah, I think that's going to do it for tonight. Is he in here? Yeah. That's what I thought. Crystal Palace, huh? Is that from the previous game? Or am I losing my mind? I think that's from the previous game. Because he's talking about how cold it is. Yeah, I think that's from the previous game, from Paper Mario 64. Anyway, there's still quite a bit left to do. But that's gonna do it for today. Ugh. Thank you all so much for coming. Aurora, I hope you can sleep well. I hope it's not too hot. Thank you for coming. Along with Judex and Time Tree, thank you both for coming on a Monday. I appreciate you all. Have a good night, and I will see you Friday for the Palace of Shadow.
Hey guys, thank you for watching. If you've made it this far, consider checking me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX every Friday, Saturday, and Monday. I'd love to meet you. The details will be down below in the description. Also, subscribe to the channel if you want more content like this. Leave a like on the video if you enjoyed it, and a comment on what game you'd like to see next, or what you think of my content. I'd be happy to hear from you. As always, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you around.